intro noises. I think that I fixed my mic problems from last week. I had no idea that my mic was glitching out. Nobody could hear me, or at least it was cutting out all last week. That's why the mouth of the avatar wasn't working. It was because of the sound issues. But because once I fixed that, it fixed itself. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but if it does, if it becomes difficult to hear me for whatever reason, just let me know, please. Look at that. Look at that title screen. Not even the title screen is safe.
Runt 111 says hello.
Hello, everybody.
Fiend_5 says, I thought your audio was fine last week.
Was it? Oh. When I listened back to it, it sounded
says,
awful.
Hi, Runt and Fiend.
It might just be, like, the initial recording was fine.
Fiend_5 says, hi, Nori, hi, Runt.
Like
Runt 111 says, hello at Fiend_5 and at Noranato.
Maybe it was the fact that, or not the fact. Maybe it was the stream audio is fine, but the playback audio is messed up, because it sounded really bad to me. And the thing that makes the avatar talk is the playback audio. It's like being streamed into the VTuber software that I use. But yeah, look at little Sif. Look at it. Look at their face. I didn't even notice that the title screen had changed until I think last week. I noticed it. When does this happen?
Runt
Is this
111 says, sir, I still have 1 hour left in the VOD from last week. Should I go and watch it, or will I be fine?
I mean, I don't know. I can't remember exactly what happens when. Did you get to the part where I was soloing through the house? Because if you got to that, you should be fine. Ultimately, all I was really doing is going through as much of, like, the props and things around the house as I could. And just seeing what the dialogue was. None of it was really story relevant. Because right now, I'm just outside the fight to the king, I believe.
Runt 111 says the last thing that happened was on the first floor and the doors were being weird.
Okay, then you should be fine, because it was just going through the house.
Says you didn't miss much.
Yeah, nothing story-related happens once you're in the house. It's just fighting your way through. I did,
Runt 111 says Huzza.
I did let an enemy kill me once. You might have missed that. When that happened, my health just went back to I think it went back to full as soon as it killed me. Like, I can't die anymore. There's no way for me to loop. I like that Sif is still breathing fine. But yeah, I think there's one more mini-boss before the king after this. Because I have already gone through the entire third floor, if I'm remembering correctly. I think that's all done. Whoa. Okay. Now that I've had a week to think about this, and only think about this, nothing else was on my mind all week. Like, my partner went and rewatched the Superman movie, and I was like, I can't right now. I just gotta think about In Stars in Time. But I'm really hoping that this isn't the end. This is the worst timeline. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because, like, to me, the overall lesson, the story of In Stars in Time, has been about Siffrin's biggest flaw. That being that Siffrin can't trust the people around them. He can't... He's been hurt too badly in the past, and it's making it hard for him to open up to others. But if cutting out those relationships and just being on your own is supposed to be like, the story is like, don't be like Siffrin, then that's gonna be such a disappointing ending to me. And I really hope that's not the case. I just hope that there's like one more loop after this, because this is the worst ending. I want Sifrin to just open up to everybody and talk to them, and this sucks. Let's see what happens. Honestly, I could see it going either way, though. Mirabelle's roommate. Oh, I'm surprised you even said, you even thought of that. I figured Sifrin would just be like bomb person or something.
Fiend_Phi says greater than 3.
Ugh, everyone is going on ahead. No! No, wait, you can't go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. Save your progress. Close your eye tightly. Alright. Oh, it's slow again. The last time this happened was when I was having the weird conversation with the party when they weren't there. It's like Sifrin doesn't want to do this either. They're moving so slowly. Okay, I don't think there's anything left to really interact with. They might. Oh, right. Before I forget, I checked my equipment. I have the ability to interact with my equipment again, but there's nothing to switch to, except for the garden scissors. But the garden scissors are not as good. You have slightly higher attack, but I prefer attack speed. Over attack. But yeah, Memory of Emptiness you cannot replace with anything else. You're just stuck with that from then on. I never got a new hat. Or I thought, no, I did get a new hat, I thought. At some point. Am I misremembering that? Where did my other hat go? I could have sworn I found another hat at some point. Oh well. I'm just killing time. I don't want to do this. Useless, useless, useless. Okay, let's go. This is way longer than it was before. Okay. Ugh, the glitching world. Why do they do this? Like, is the implication here that like canonically they're in a video game? Like, because the world glitching out. I even mentioned it the first time we met Headmistress or Headmistress, Head Housemaiden.
Fiend_Phi says something's broken, failing, rotting.
And the way to show that visually is through computer glitches? Because it like that, like the fact that we are saving and coming back kind of... Oh, I can't go back. Ugh. What was that weird glitch movement for a second there? Yeah, just... Oh... Oh! Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting at least that housemaiden would come. The savior of Vogard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And... your clothes... Is that what you're going to wear while you face me? Aren't they? Bright One, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one.
Fiend_Fi says, it's my ass-kicking outfit, bish.
I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, Bright One. We could...
Fiend_Fi says Sifrin's had enough of eternity.
I've had enough eternity for the last... for my lifetime. We're done. We're done with this. And you killed my little buddy. I have no sympathy for this. I'm surprised Sifrin's even allowing the king to talk. My theory of how this would go is... the king would go, oh, and Sifrin would just walk up and stab him. Like, not even give him the chance, the opportunity. Because Sif is so tired of playing the game. Why even wait for the king's turn? But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready? What happens when I say no? Oh, I can't, there's no reaction. It just instantly rewinds back to the choice. Awful. Yes. Let us fight then. Oh, what is the sound?
Fiend_Fi says no going back.
The music is... it's very quiet, but it's like... I like it. It's like the hard bass on it. It's really nice. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I?
Fiend_Fi says in the presence of the king didn't play D.
In the presence of the king didn't play. Yeah, it's a different song entirely. I didn't know that the normal boss music was called In the Presence of the King, though. That's a really good name for it. I haven't looked up the OST out of fear of spoilers. Alright, let's go ahead and breathe and increase all my stuff. The king cries. Ow. That hurts. Paper.
Fiend_Fi says I mean the song when you enter the room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we don't get any, anything, really. Oh, wow, the king is crazy strong. I was not expecting this to be an actual fight. Alright, paper... paper. Oh, wait, why am I even bothering with healing? If the king kills me, I just come back anyway. It doesn't matter. I will breathe just to get rid of that debuff, though. Yeah, let's not heal. There's no point in it. Why is the music so quiet? Like, it's almost unnoticeably quiet. Alright. Hit me with your best shot. Oh! You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? Pikachu, I choose you! You withstood the attack. Was I supposed to have more than 60 hit points for that one? Right one. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see? That it hurts you this badly? Alright, I think I can take the next hit. We'll be fine. Best case scenario. Oh, dang it. I was gonna say best case scenario, we loop back to town, but that did not happen. Let's heal, I guess. It takes slightly more time to loop. Ow. This is a really boring fight. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. It's literally just, I hit the king hits me back, I hit the king. There's not much else to do here. And yeah, I really hope that this isn't the end of the game. If this is the end, then I'm just gonna be upset. What items do I have? Do I have anything that makes this go faster? Boosts everyone's attack. The spice will make you strong. Everyone's attack, you say?
Fiend_fire says try the other attacks. He's not weak to paper for some reason.
Oh, is he not? I never noticed. Is he really not weak to paper? Was that any better? I haven't been looking at the numbers. So that was 3,500. That one's 29. And this one is 22. So paper was the weakest one? Right one. I am curious about something. The country. The knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying? What is that word? This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh! Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof. Proof that our country was real. I wonder what the people of the island to the north are thinking right now. Because assumedly they exist, but they must exist in a world of nothing. Like they can't physically see or remember anything around them as it happens. I just thought of that. That's really weird. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle? Again, and again, and again. Because if you defeat me, what else is there? What's the regular attack do? Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, the death gives Siffrin a smile now. Why? Okay, I think Scissors was the strongest one. Oh, I think the numbers are just random, actually, because that was way less than what it did before, isn't it? No? Almost there. Past the halfway point. I swear, if I don't loop back to town after this, I'm gonna be so upset. I really don't want this to be the end. I really, really don't want this to be the end. I keep thinking there's a crack in Siffrin's eye patch, but it's just like the hairlines. Almost there. I used the only damage buff I had, so can't do that. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? Star beating in my chest. I think the king studied astrology more than biology. You're getting him confused, King. What was your wish? What did you wish for? I wish for a sandwich. Ah, I suppose it doesn't matter. I will win this battle soon. After all, for a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. Don't worry, buddy. We're almost done. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. King slows you down. Your vision gets faint. Breathe. Oh, that didn't help. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Just go to sleep. What is happening? Oh, I have control of this. Let's head north, to the island of the north, I guess. Where are you? Where is the king? How do I know if I'm going to the right way? I assume it's just like the program is looking for a certain amount of steps taken or something. Where is everyone? Just gotta hit all the buttons. Oh, hey. Ghost friend! My only friend. There's someone there. Don't kill that one. Siffrin, what are you doing? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? No! A figure stands before you. Is it... breathe, Siffrin, just breathe. Maldupe... What? What did that say? Heal yourself. Guard. Siffrin guards. Maldupe is silent. What is this thing? Attack? Oh wow, it's bigger than I thought it was. Immune. Something. Your attacks have no effect. But all you can do is keep attacking. I mean, that's not all you can do. Breathe. Breathe in and out. Like, you can heal. There's other things to do. You wish for more time. Oh, I never noticed that's what it said before. Holy cow, that's such a good line for that. Paper? What are we doing here? What am I doing? Why isn't it saying anything? I don't know, Sif. It's watching my movements. Guard. Guarding. I don't want to attack it while it's watching my movements. What if it mimics me? Attack. What else we have? Cooldowns, time juice. What is happening? Something. Okay. Hey. Maldupe does not blink. Ooh. Okay. Hey.
Fiend_Fi says stab first, ask questions second, I guess.
Apparently. Maldupays. What does Maldupays mean? Is that my name? Is that the name that I forgot? Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. What is happening?
Fiend_Fi says apparently it means homesickness.
Oh. What language is that in? The figure opens its mouth.
Fiend_Fi says French.
The island to the north is France? Huh, who would have thought? and speaks. Friend? Friend! Friend! Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me? All those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No. You couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? I hate that I gave it a little bit of an upbeat tone to it as I read it. Why did I do that? That felt gross. Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But, friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you had died. You should have died! You should have died to protect me! It hurts so much when the king killed me, friend.
Runt 111 says that was a low blow.
It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you!
Runt 111 says, oh my gosh, holy shit, that's so mean.
It's so good. I really enjoyed reading Bonnie's lines, like, very casually. It was so wrong. No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this, unless Bonnie was, I don't know, trapped in a time loop and was super mean to all their friends. Just, you know, putting that out there, Sif. Something. Breathes in and out. Oh, God. You think you're the only one who can breathe? Take that! Take that! Dude, I just gotta keep attacking until the next dialogue happens, I guess. The figure opens its mouth. Siffrin. Odil's voice? Siffrin? I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, and your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forgot them all, and are forgotten by them all in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No! No, 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 you don't want that! You don't want to forget them! And you don't want to be forgotten! No! Odile is smart. She would never forget anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real! Cries silently. Ugh. What is happening right now? Stop crying at me! The figure opens its mouth. Sif! Sif! Isa! Oh, Sif! I'm so glad you're here! I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time! Okay. Here it comes. Sif. Siffrin. Sifferoony! I don't understand you, Siffrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence.
Runt111 says not this.
Not like this.
Runt111 says anyone but this.
I'm surprised Isabeau wasn't saved for last, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change. Who luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke.
Says Heart.
This is awful. Siffrin, you did some messed up stuff, but you don't deserve this. And really, Siffrin, did you think we never noticed?
Phi says whose heart you stabbing, Nori?
How you took advantage of us, using your loops to make your life easier, to make yourself look better, because it's so much easier to be.
111 says everyone's.
Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers.
Says Carrot Carrot.
This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting!
Says especially Siffrin's, though.
Aw. Of course, this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Ugh. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. What just happened? What did it say? I didn't read it. I'm sure it'll repeat it though. Yells silently. That's not a yell, that's just talking.
Says MDP yells silently.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's not a yell. That's just regular
Fred
talking.
the Spear says MDP.
The figure opens its mouth. No, please, 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 no more.
Runt111 says MDP.
Siffrin?
Runt111 says what's that? Fred the Spear says literally one of my favorite characters. Noranato says MDP is short for Mal de
Yeah,
Pais.
I can't pronounce it because I'm only half French. I am not enough French to be able to pronounce it.
Runt 111 says got it. Thanks at Noranato.
Alright, I'm gonna read Mirabella's
says YW
like
Runt.
super awkward and shy right now. Because I think it'll be really funny. Siffrin, Siffrin? I can't wait to never see you again. Ah! No! 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 I can see the color! My mind broke.
Runt 111 says hello at Fred Thespia. You joined at the perfect time. Fred the Spear says I really did.
The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it! It's not real, it's not real, it's not real! None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up! Wake up! It's not real, it's not real, wake up, it's not real! Wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, it's not real, wake up! But it is. Ah! They don't want to see you again. No!
Fiend _5
They want to forget
says, see
you.
no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
This is an image. I am not enjoying this. No. They hate you. No!
Fred the Spear says I love this so much.
They'll go back to their homes without you. No! They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no! This journey was only meaningful to you. Oh!
Runt 111 says beautiful but scary.
You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. Oh! They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home. Leave you behind. Forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. Can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You. Let go. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Also, I just noticed my VTube model is glitching out. What is going on with that thing? 1 second. Whoa, what's going on? The calibration's way off. Why is the calibration so far off? What is happening? The camera just... I don't know. Which one of these is the camera? I think it's this one? Let me turn it off, turn it back on again. No, that didn't fix it. Oh well.
says what's happening with everything?
I don't know. The camera just broke suddenly. I don't know when it happened, but... Oh, wait. Oh no, there was something on the lens, maybe? That might have fixed it. Let me recalibrate it. Yeah, there was something on the lens, apparently. I couldn't see it because I'm a blind man, but yeah, it looks like it's working again. Here, let me calibrate it to that view, and we should be good. Okay. Ah! That's gonna get cut out of the video. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and...
Fiend_5 says their faces lol.
Yay! Everyone's happy! Okay. I woke Siffrin up. Alright. Nice job, Mira. Fryn, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came. For me? We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. I don't think they knew I came to the house, though, did they? I think they came here to beat the king normally and just found me here. I know that's not the lesson the game wants to take away from this. It probably just noticed the doors were open and came in after me. But yeah. Just shut up, brain.
Fiend_5 says right finger, left finger.
Why did it say those emoji? I don't get which emoji it decides to read out. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Wait a minute. I already took a beating from Siffrin. This seems a little... like too much, you guys. Come on. So, you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then... Huh. If Siffrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight! I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, Fryn, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King! I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt! You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me, but because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king. Whoa. Everyone, get ready. Strikes. Look at those faces. Oh, it's so cute. I won't let you. You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this!
Fiend_fire says talking is a free action.
True. A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. With a bat? Like breaking a mirror. What? What am I looking at right now? What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No. No! 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 I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, please, not now, please. Please. Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea clear, dangerous yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. Ah! I remember it now. I remember it all. Okay, then. Is this it? Huh.
Fred the Spear says, may death bring it all back.
Maybe. Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crab yeah! Crab yeah! But you... The fight isn't over just yet. Battle music commences. How could you say all those horrible things to us, Siffrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah? But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. That was foolish, Siffrin. But I was in a time
Runt 111 says, did it work?
We don't know yet. We won't know until we talk to the head housemaiden. They didn't want you here. So you had to. And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something. Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't. Wouldn't have said all that stuff, right? Right, Siffrin? Sif. Friend, are you listening? Siffrin. Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif? Siffrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Siffrin, let me help you up. Cold. Siffrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is friend sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop is here in the house? What happened while we were in here? What is going on? Oh my god, I have so many questions. They better let me talk to Loop once this is done. Assuming that this is the end. Loop?
Runt 111 says you go Loop.
Loop? Oh, your friend, Loop. I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier! We were looking for you so we could talk to you. But we couldn't find you anywhere.
111 says MVP goes to Loop.
Heck yeah, go Loop. And no one knew where you went, and so we ended up at the favor tree. And Za asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us that they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. Oh, okay, so that's how they made it. Well, couldn't they have made it to the top on their own anyway? Or I guess maybe it would have taken them too long to get to me in time. Since, yeah, Loop must have helped them find all the items that they needed to get. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. Really? Because I spared most of the sadnesses. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff. Like you were walking around, but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It did all feel very weird. Okay. I read that real weird. I don't know why I added weird to the end of that. It did all feel very off. More so. Give me a second. I need some water. Been yelling a lot this stream.
Fred the Spear says gotta recalibrate yourself.
Okay. 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 Gotta recalibrate. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel lightheaded, but it feels like I have the symptoms of being lightheaded, almost. More so than it was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that. Please. It wasn't just you? What? The house felt more... What if they had gotten to me just a little bit earlier and saw me talking to them just in the break room? Oh my god. The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes. We should get Siffrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Oh, it's so slow. I guess safe. Ugh, what was that? It's lagging so much. You won't be going any farther, young one. You can't escape. Well, worth a shot. Are you okay, friend? I'm not gonna answer that. King. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did.
Fiend underscore
Why is he smaller?
Says the game's done with flavor text lol. No more, you close your single eye.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
111 says I may or may not have to go.
Oh, that's alright. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh no, laughing hurts. It hurts to laugh. Can you walk, Sif? Can you walk? Seriously though, can you walk, Sif? Okay, I'm done. I'm stalling. Sorry. Oh god, it's so slow. Everyone! The head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Siffrin. So just come. Oh god, they teleported. Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Isabeau caught you. Hey, hey! Aw. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Wait, what about Odile being afraid of heights? Oh, I can't go to the left or right. I wanted to see what would happen. The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have been gone, or I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now, too. And it smells weird now, still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look here! Why am I seeing red? What?
Fred the Spear.
Well, that's not
says,
good.
Hey.
Why am I seeing red? That only happens during mind breaks, I thought. Is my mind still broken from before? What is happening? What's that shade? Oh no, it's spreading! Everybody's mind is breaking! It's not dark or light or anything. It's just...
Fred the Spear says it happens when things go very, very wrong.
Yeah, no, what is happening? I can't speak right. I need to get no deal voice. We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. As we slowly trudge, as fast as possible, immediately cuts to this. There's some static on the screen there. It's just, you know what? Forget it. Ignore it. Guys. Guys. I don't think this is the end. I may have clickbaited the title there. I don't think this is the end. Nope, never mind. Huh? Sif? Siffrin. What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? You still feel super warm, Odile. That was weird to say Odile, just Odile's name in Isabeau's voice. Isabeau always uses madam. Ugh, that felt wrong. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madam, let's just get going. Oh god, a ghost is following us. Oh god. What do I do? What do I do? Has that been there the whole time? Oh. Everyone! No, 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 no! Siffrin? Siffrin, is everything okay? Whoa, whoa, you're shaking. Did you get vertigo like Deal, friend? You
Runt
look exhausted.
111 says go and stab it.
Just real quick, I gotta go stab a thing.
Fred the Spear says who turned off the lights.
You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. If Friend's afraid of heights too, do you want to hold hands, Friend? Yeah, I mean...
Fiend_Phi says does he look like he's in the condition to stab things?
I mean, Sif's got a knife. It won't be easy, but Sif could stab something. Like, I'm thinking of that one scene from Pirates of the Caribbean 3.
Says.
when Jack uses William's hand to stab the heart. Which one should I pick? I wonder which one. Every fiber of my being wants to say yes. But I'm so curious about what no, it's fine
says
is.
if he tries hard enough.
I'm so curious about what this will... The interaction will be if I say no, it's fine. My prediction is Bonnie will respect my boundaries.
Fiend_Phi says no is funnier IMO.
I mean, I gotta say no. After you said that, come on. Huh? Yeah, you do. Busted. Aw. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, we're a little bit faster now. I think. Was this always this long of a... I genuinely can't tell what part of the game is glitched to be different and which parts are just... I've always walked faster than this, so I just can't tell. It's only a bit longer, Siffrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Huh? Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Siffrin. Let's just go. Hey, head housemaiden, you want to explain that? Head housemaiden! Mirabelle, don't give me that face when there's a giant red mark across the sky. Oh my god. Mirabelle, oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of... No time for that, you're Frissy. Our friend, Siffrin. We took someone we need you to We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, all right. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms. I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time. Or going through the entire house, fighting against sadnesses and the king for hours. Or that, yes. Hypothetically, of course. Haha, what did you do? Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Now you're pushing it. Sorry. Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry.
Fiend_Fi says LMAO.
Okay. I'm releasing a lot of the tension right now. I'm joking way too much, though. I'm ruining the scenes. Okay.
Fred the Spear says just need some ibuprofen.
Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the
Runt
world outside?
111 says and an ice pack.
Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Don't smile like that after saying that. What's wrong with you? It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. You better not. Something's broken, but I am so glad to see you all safe. Excuse me? I'm Sif here, not safe. Have a fever. Rude.
Fiend underscore Phi says
You knew! I can't believe this. I trusted you.
Fred the Spear says,
I trusted you. Why? I even said, oh, I hope this isn't the end. This is the worst timeline after all. Why? Why?
Fred the Spear says, why would you do that? LMAO. Fiend underscore Phi says, OFC, I knew I've played this game. Runt 111 says DONTDOTHISPLEASE.
Don't do
Fiend
this,
underscore
please.
Phi says TTS is gonna hate that.
Yeah, it did. What?
Fiend underscore Phi says yep.
Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes? Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay?
Runt 111 says that's kinda funny NGL.
Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why?
Runt 111 says stab.
You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything. And they hate you. And you're still stuck here.
Runt 111 says stab her.
I don't know.
Runt 111 says see what happens.
Just to see. Instead of talking to her in the next loop, Sif just stabs her. And she's like, why would you do that? Something's rotting us. I just wanted to see what would happen. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you. Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude. And the entire country of Vogards.
Fred the Spear says, something's rotty, I'm gonna make you rot.
Hey, Madam Head Housemaiden. Can you hear us?
Fiend underscore Phi says she remembered her lines.
She's scary. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to... I didn't read the rest of that. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home? Home? They'll go home?
Fiend underscore
They'll go
Phi
home?
says able to go home.
They'll go home?
Runt 111 says tar only one.
They'll go home, they'll go home, they'll go home, they'll go home, they'll go home. No! Fryn? Siffrin, what's... They cannot go home! Hey, Fryn. What you doing? Even head housemaiden's kind of shocked at this. Like, she's like, oh no, what are you doing? Is it because I'm so much taller than you? Did you want to feel tall as well? I'm sorry. Sif! Siffrin! What's happening? Everyone be careful.
Runt 111 says,
Yeah, I'm lost. I am so Oh, Sif is so tall.
Fred the Spear says Bigfrin.
Okay,
Norinato says Monkers.
I was just saying that because Siffrin was floating. What just happened?
Runt 111 says the Fuge.
I won't let you go home. What does that... What do you mean, friend?
Says I knew what was coming and you mentioning height was so funny.
What the hell, you guys? Is the universe inside me? What is that? Or at least inside my hair and cloak. Not on my face, though. I won't let you go home. What? Wait, what? Battle! 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 What do you mean battle?
Runt
what
111
is happening?
says
Don't
the Fook is
do
happening.
that! That's bad! I don't know! I'm so lost! Huh? What's happening? Siffrin? What? Oh, no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Something went wrong. Why? Why? You? Siffrin? Why, Siffrin? Listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late.
Runt 111
It's too late.
says and now I have to leave.
Bye, Runt. Have a great rest of your day.
Runt 111 says damn it.
Everybody say bye to Runt.
Fred the Spear says 07.
No.
Norinato says Peepersad.
It's always too late. Please wait.
Norinato says bye, Runt. Have a good week. Fiend_5 says bye, Runt.
Oh, right. I guess this is appropriate for the time. Let me just hit that button. There we go. Shadow Rose Knight. There we go.
Runt 111 says loudly crying, 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 loudly crying.
Jeez, that was a lot of loudly cries.
Says I didn't know you could do that.
I can also change my facial expressions, but I always forget which one's which.
Brew. Fiend_5 says thanks, Runt.
Here, is it this button? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think I can change my facial expressions in Shadow.
Says NP loudly crying, loudly
oh my
crying,
God.
loudly crying, loudly
Why
crying,
is that
loudly
the
crying,
only
loudly
emoji
crying,
that
loudly
works?
crying, loudly crying, loudly
I
crying,
can't,
loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
Panic buttons. Okay, I turned it off. I didn't turn off text-to-speech, I just hit the panic button to make it stop. You push the head housemaiden away. Euryphracy. I cannot say that consistently. Oh my god. She's okay. She's okay. But we need to fight. Odile strikes. Ah! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Odile? Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, 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 stop! No! No attacking friend! He's our friend! He's our friend! We don't attack friends!
Fred the Spear says Odile is so real for the though.
Yeah, no, I completely understand where Odile's coming from. But Guys, Siffrin is a kaiju. We need to attack the kaiju. Hurts, hurts, hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile is attacking
Fred the
you...
Spear says if this happened to me, I would fully expect my party to attack me.
Yeah, no kidding. It means you were never friends. It means you're hated, hated, hated. It means you're hated. Ooh, I can't guard. What? No, end it? What do you mean end it? Don't attack. Attack or don't attack? What choice should I make? What should it be? I wonder what I should do in this situation. God, don't attack. I refuse. What? Siffrin, stop! Frin, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin? Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't it that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We saved Vogard. We all go home. Yeah. I'm a kid, so you guys can't actually keep me here. This is messed up. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Deal goes back to Kaboo. Zog goes to Javante, and they don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home. Because if they do, then... They're not gonna forget you, Sif. Guard. Don't attack. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to attack them. Siffrin! Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for the heal, Mira. Siffrin!
Fred
I don't
the Spear
understand.
says I think you should at least know your options.
What do you mean, know my options? I'm not going to attack them. I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the
Fred
king
the
just so
Spear
you could go back
says
home?
I never said to attack Theme.
I never said to it. Oh, okay. I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending, because we've won, and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go. Now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? Yeah, I'm with you, Bonnie. What are you saying, Sif? Sif literally wished to escort Bonnie home. A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. gone. Through it all? Too many times. Loop was correct then. Loop, you outed me, you jerk! I wanted to be the one to tell them. Don't attack. If I'm just gonna click attack real quick. I'm not gonna select anybody to attack. I'm just curious if it will actually allow me to select them or myself. Okay.
Fred the Spear says LIKESIFF would ever tell them. Fiend_Fire says Seif wasn't though.
Okay, I just wanted to find out if what that would do. It is to attack them. I was assuming that like it's the illusion of choice and both are attack yourself. You strike. Siffrin! Thanks, Mira. Your friends don't know what to do. End it. Siffrin! The way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew that Mira's papers, Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabe's dream to design clothing, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now. How you've said it. How you've said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You too? You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, hmm? Yeah. I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, you. You're a telepath that can see the future! You've been looping in time, haven't you? Huh? No! They found out, they'll hate you! If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you! You have to look back. You have to! You feel a tug on your stomach. Excuse me? Oh, no, you don't. Odile could have stopped it this whole time? All along? You won't be going any farther, young one. Or should I say, old one. You're staying right here until we're done talking. No, no, she can't! You can't let her do this! Whoa. That felt weird. That feeling... That was timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel. Someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin. I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah! Deal's gonna make you stay right here, stupid! Go, Madame Odile! Go, Madame Odile, go! No, 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 no! Whoa, that portrait. Not gonna attack him. I refuse. Siffrin! but looping in time, using Timecraft. Loop mentioned it before, and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished. And that you thought it was because everyone's wish to save Vogard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers, when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because something you wished for? No. You wish for croissants to be eradicated? That's why I keep looping. Every time, every way I wake up the head housemaiden, it sets in path a future that will guarantee she stops me from eradicating the croissants. And it needs to loop me back in time. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish!
Fiend_Fi says if he actually wished for it, it'd probably happen.
It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us, so we can help you. No. Tell us, so you can... Tell us so you can be saved. No! Tell us already, you stupid crab! No, don't call me that. You don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to. Siffrin. This is what I wished for. I wished for Vogard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip. And I wished that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop! It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It didn't... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Oh, wow, they're ripping through the fourth wall. Holy cow. Just tell us. I don't know which voice to do for this. Are you kidding me? Just tell us what you wished for. Just tell us what you wished for. And then when I'm gonna put this into editing, I'm gonna put it all together into one sound clip thing, and it'll sound great then. But for now, you guys get that. Okay. Are we okay, guys? What? Did we jump out the window? Did we jump? What happened? Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Please tell us.
Fiend_Fi says buy wizard hat.
Tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. It's real embarrassing. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Also, if you tell somebody your wish, it'll never come true. Those are just the rules. Huh. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. Yeah. If we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, okay? Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way.
Fiend_Fi says based mirror. Fred the Spear says kick his butt again. Y'all, he was kicking his own butt.
That's true. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even think of that. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... Worst case scenario, you can always loop back, friend. It's fine. You breathe in... and out. And in... and out. And... I wished...
Fiend_Fi says he literally just tried that rose.
Yeah, but now their guards are down. And also they're all holding hands, so they can't do the hand symbols to stop him. To be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Oh? Yeah! I want you to meet my sister too! I want everyone to meet her! I want to come too. That'd be awesome! Oh? Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? That was all your wish was. I don't like this. I don't like this! Then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes? From the bottom of your heart, but... Bonnie has been distant from you lately. You're not sure why. But you'd like to be here when they see their sister again.
Fiend_Fi says greater than 3.
Deep down, I wished. They miss their sister so much. Sometimes you can hear them cry out at night, calling their sister's name. If you could help them save her, help them get back to their sister and see her safe and alive. You'd like to do that. You want them to be happy. I wished you want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif. When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Javante, Odile to Kaboo, and Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with you all. Siffrin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Siffrin. Will they forget Siffrin because they're from the island to the north? Like, people just cannot maintain even people from there in their memory? Is that what the issue is? And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Siffrin! Siffrin. Is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to, my goodness, I cannot speak. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. I'm thinking back to everybody's original Loop Zero wishes, like when I asked them what they were going to do after the journey was over. I'm pretty sure Mirabelle's was, I want to go on a journey. And I responded with, like, didn't we just do that? And she was like, well, yeah, but I want to, like, just travel the world and go sightseeing rather than adventuring and fighting. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Neil again soon, but I want to keep traveling, too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Deal still needs to teach me more about Kaboon recipes. Kaboon recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have to pranks I want to pull on Za. Huh, no, not the pranks! But, yeah, Aw. It's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Vogardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for as long as possible. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king, after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Oh. Siffrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah! So stop being stupid and and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Siffrin. I love this game. Oh, that group hug. Epilogue. Save Vogard.
Fiend_Phi says right.
I don't know. I don't know. If this isn't the end, I'm gonna lose it. I am gonna be so mad. I still want to find out what the heck is going on with Loop. Why did Loop know all that stuff? What was the whole thing with the cloning, or not, was it even cloning, or was it just creating life forms? Wishcraft. Was that all to do with just, like, the sadnesses and tears that the king was creating? I have to assume that was the case. But what about Loop? What was Loop's whole deal with this mess? Why was Loop here? What was their motivation? What happened to the island to the north? What was that all about? Why did that also make everybody forget about colors and make them unable to see them? The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed too.
Fred the Spear says the color event and the island even are two different things.
Maybe, we don't know.
Phi says Carrot.
So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? Oh my god, I was just about to make that joke. I just thought that my assumption was that Bonnie was gonna go like, that's awesome! That's not great, friend. That's what we call codependence, Siffrin. And that is not healthy. Yes, Siffrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. What?
Number 1_Siffrin fan says musical notes Saxbird.
Hey, welcome to the stream. You came here just in time for the end, I think. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is
Number
what good stories are made
Siffrin
of.
fan says yay.
Sorry. Forget everything. Or for everything. Excuse me. Which is... We're saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah. I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later, once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. I'm so happy. You nod. It'd be fine, even if they don't.
Fiend_Phi says Odile is so chill.
Yeah. Odile's just like, when I was young, I went through the exact same thing. Don't worry about it. That's why Odile was so on top of figuring out that I was in a time loop. Even though we never actually got Odile to find out.
Fiend_Phi says until you call her cute.
True. It'd be fine, even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for, unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh. That one's fine, isn't it? yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries there.
Number 1_Siffrin fan says she was also trapped in a time loop when she was younger, so she gets it.
Exactly. That'd be so funny. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface, when you're older. Thank you very much. And... what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops. About how you felt. About how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. You surprised everyone by laughing. Oh! Huh. Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go escort our dear little preteen back to their sister. Duh. Yeah! We should go and see Nil. Also, I'm just realizing, where is the head housemaiden? What, is she okay? I didn't, like, the last thing I remember is that I shoved her. Did I push her out of the building? Where did she go? And send her a message.
Fred the Spear says she's around.
She's just, she saw giant Siphon's like, this is way above my pay grade.
Number 1_Siffrin fan says the suspiciously head housemaiden shaped hole in the wall.
Oh gosh, no! And send her a message, or why am I reading it in my voice? And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. Technically, you shouldn't be taking me on a journey with you, since I do need parental supervision in my life, because I am 10. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. You cannot say that, Bonnie. Like, you really cannot say that. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Thank you.
Says why not?
That's kidnapping. That's kidnapping. See, Odile, I definitely relate the most to Odile. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called Thank you! Kidnapping. Thank you! Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. This sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could... What? The head housemaiden! Thank you. I feel like they're all lagging behind all of my realizations. Oh. Don't worry about me, everyone. head housemaiden? You're okay? I am. I was staying away for a little bit, getting the guards ready to arrest Siffrin for the assault he did on the matriarch here. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. Oh, hey! Bonbon said considerate without needing help. That's amazing. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec.
Fiend_Fi says, what do you think she is? Royalty?
No, but she is the head of a church. Madam Head Housemaiden. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. I did throw her out of the building! No! Don't worry. I haven't had this much fun.
Fiend_Fi says, do churches usually have guards? I wouldn't know.
Paladins are a thing. Like, churches have had armies. What is it? What was it called? The big religious war from a few hundred years ago. It's slipping my brain, but there was a terrible religious war that happened a while ago.
Noranato says Crusades.
The Crusades! That's right. Yeah, the Crusades are a thing. So yeah, they do have guards of some kind. Also, like, think about... Oh, my brain is slipping. I'm going in so many different places. The Vatican. Vatican City.
Says this one doesn't. They have weapons classes, but they haven't had any soldiers or a need for them in a while.
Oh, I see. Well, when I said that joke, I was implying that she was going to get just the locals, like the local police force. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of Cursing of the Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have had a wicked headache. Wicked? Are you a New Englander? I have had a wicked headache. Like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come to talk to you. About how the world is rotting. And you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Traveling one. Siffrin. I'm going to drink some water real quick. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But that will have to wait until after you get out of prison, teehee. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done. So I can happily bless you and your companions'
Fred
new
the Spear
journey.
Says because Euphrasie was just a part of the set, Tilda bound to her lines until it all breaks. At least, that's my theory.
Oh, because of Siffrin's obsession with plays? Siffrin didn't see her as any more than a set piece? Well, that's messed up, Siffrin. That's like a whole person. Oh, look at their faces! They're back! Oh, I love it. I love it. Profiles. It's you! You will stay together for a little while longer. Oh. Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies. Doing their best, not great every 2 turns. Oh wow, they made it here at level 45. That's crazy. Also, I'm back down to level 88? Why aren't I at level 99 anymore? Did I forget my levels? My experiences? Alright, sorry. I'm just... Before I go ahead and do all the things, I'm, like, talk with everybody, I'm gonna interact with things in the menu for a bit.
Fred the Spear says he thought that way because her lines never changed.
He thought that way because her lines never changed, but that doesn't explain why her lines never changed. That's your coin! It really has followed you through this whole adventure, hasn't it? Somehow, you feel like there was something you could have done with this. You suppose it's too late now. Ding ding. Friendship doodle. Hey, the friendship doodle's fixed. It's not all scribbly anymore. Why? But that was this timeline, wasn't it? I'm gonna save real quick.
Fred the Spear says 07.
Oh, this is such a great game. This really does feel like the end. And if I loop again, I'm going to go insane. Alright. Souvenirs. Shiny piece of glass. Oh. Uh-oh. Should be careful with this. You throw it away before you hurt yourself.
Fiend_Phi says Sifrin's way ahead of you.
Broken doll. You hold the doll and look at the sky outside. You both made it. Clay. You make a tiny star. Oh, what? That didn't change. But, like, the picture with the scribbles on it changed. Why? Aw, what the heck? You grip the picture and throw it as far away as you can. It's over. It's over. It's over. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And if you're not now, you will be soon.
Fiend_Phi says you still took that picture alone.
I did take but the kid also scribbled on the piece of paper of the friendship doodle.
Fiend_Phi says and probably looked awful.
Unless the friendship doodle thing was a hallucination. Like, I could see that being a thing. This chain really is massive, isn't it? You're sure you'll find a way to use it one day. There's no hurry. Oh, you forgot you picked this up. Yours now. Alright, is there anything else? Oh, I can still use these items on people? Your trusty dagger does the job. No hat. You can see better now. Boosts attack speed and crit chance. Are you kidding me? I could have taken it off this whole time and had something better. Dang it.
Fred the Spear says LMO.
God dang it. Garden scissors, not that easy to wield, cuts everything. Okay, so this is all the same. Alright, let's go ahead.
Number 1_Sifrin fan says no hat is Act 6 exclusive, so you didn't miss anything.
I feel like it would have been better to just have no hat to begin with. Alright, let's go into people's memories as well.
Fred the Spear says hey.
Memory of a journey. The curtains will close, but the story will go on for a bit longer. What do you mean? That makes me a little nervous that they're actually giving me a stat boost for this. Heals 6% every turn. I don't like that it's actually
Number
that
1
actually has an
underscore
effect.
Sifrin fan says 3.
I don't
Fiend
like that.
underscore Phi says 3. Fred the Spear says 3.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's just being cute about it. Why? Why are you doing this to me? I don't think anybody else has anything new. It doesn't look like. Alright.
Number 1 underscore Sifrin fan says Teehee.
Oh, I didn't actually check if there are any other memories. Oh, I can't even swap out. Never mind. I think that's everything I can do here. Unless there's crafts. Call Loop! You try to call Loop, but there's no answer. Dang it! That's very disappointing. Did I get anything new? Knife to Meet You's back. All these are back. That's cool. Rock Bottom tear you apart. Your silly little puns, buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to people. Odile. Oh, Sifrin. Is your fever better? You nod. Feel a little lightheaded and weak still. But you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Sifrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart. Which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But read me like a book. What's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops are how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've... Dude, I read that all weird. I'll have to read it again when I'm editing the video. And do a better job. Sorry about that. Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were
Fiend
subconsciously or
_
not.
Says, do you have hiccups?
No, I don't have hiccups. I'm just... So, I just got done reading a script for a video that I'm working on, so it put me in the habit of... when I mess up a line, I start from the very beginning again. So now I feel bad because I could usually just read through it, but I'm not. And sometimes I'll mess it up in my brain, and then later in the recording when I listen to it, it'll just be fine. So it just sounds like I'm saying the same line over and over and over again for no reason. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Upset, disgusted, horrified? Disgusted? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but... Aww. I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. cute? Siffrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute. That's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh.
Fred the Spear says that's blinding adorable.
Yeah, I really like this image. It's not cute, it's very cute. Siffrin. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday. And maybe you did. But... and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this. But I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. I think Odile's misremembering this. I distinctly remember Odile saying, like, hey, is something wrong? Talk to me. And Siffrin refused to. Maybe I'm misremembering myself, and that was somebody else who said that, but I'm pretty sure everyone in the party said that at one point or another. And... I just feel like I could have done more to help you, is all.
Fiend_Fi says she thought she should have tried harder, IG.
I guess, but like, Siffrin said something so incredibly hurtful that she needed some space. And that's fair to ask for some space. Ha! I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer, too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And, one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times I've spent with you. I won't ever forget you, Siffrin. None of us will.
Fred the Spear says no, you're right. But after the bad stuff was said, she left. Which is fair, but also she could have stayed a bit longer. Not that I'd be mad at someone for leaving in that situation.
Odile didn't have all of the context for what was going on. I do not think she deserves to feel guilty for how that turned out. And so, I guess my final point is that I just disagree with Odile's assessment of the situation. There's nothing she could have done to force the conversation either. Siffrin was done at that point. They were just going through the motions. I'll even say the dreaded L word. If you're still not convinced, we care for you. But don't push your luck. Okay? You're not.
Fred
Good.
the Spear says exactly. And she shouldn't have to feel guilty.
Yeah. Why didn't that one say Fred the Spear before saying your message? I just noticed that. Weird. Has that always been a thing? Like, if you do 2 messages in a row, does it not do your name again? For the second one?
Fred the Spear says no. That's new.
Oh, it did it that time. That's weird. I wonder what caused it to not say it. Oh well. And really, Siffrin, If I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything. Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Going away. Go away for now, Siffrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. I'll come back and interact with Odile again, but let's talk to everybody else first. Hey, Frin! Bonnie? Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean? And trying to make you stronger and stuff. And making you cry. Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay. I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it. I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry and sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time, she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time!
Fred the Spear says no, they've got a point.
And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. Odile said you were sticking in a... Odile said you were sticked in a time loops. Or something? I don't really get it. But isn't it like... It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time you had to act, and every time you had to act like you didn't know the thing. And you had to do that stuff for a very, very long time.
Fred the Spear says sticked in a time loops is a great line.
Yeah, it's great. Yes, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see? I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. I'd do it. I'll do it right now! That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then, you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world. I think, but not really. And it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead. So it's fine. I think that, balances it out? Balances it out. Yeah, that! You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry,
Fiend underscore Phi says, all you did was almost tear apart the fabric of reality.
Yeah, just a normal Tuesday. I still am sorry, you know? I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid.
Fred the Spear says nothing that bad. I did that a few times.
Zat told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So it's not to be... So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay! Oh, the hug! Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Oh, Mira's at the different bench. Weird. Why is Mira at this bench? Also, she doesn't change her facial expression when I sit with her now. Siffrin! Are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Huh? Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier. Yesterday, I mean. Oh, it was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Siffrin. And it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said, no, stop. You flinch and stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry. I mean... It's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you, too. Excuse me. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday? Oh. I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own, and not because you know. Spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly! I know spoilers about... Or, you know spoilers about me! I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand. I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Siffrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We went up the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. And we had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them. From happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh.
Number 1_Siffrin fan says she's EP Heartbreak.
She is.
Fred the Spear says EP Bell.
What does EP mean? I feel like I'm missing something. EP. Google search. Sleepy. Okay. I'm not on a lot of social media, so I don't know.
Fiend_Fi
Yeah.
says EP equals sleepy.
Thank you. Yeah, I just don't use social media all that much, so I miss out on a lot of slang. But maybe when have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's if you do tell me. Honestly, Mirabelle is the one to hold grudges more than anybody else in the party. Pretty consistently. Like the guy who stole her book, her roommate, and like there's a few different examples around the house that you can find of her just holding a pretty strong grudge against people. Or not even just grudge, just holding on to things for a while. Like the class that she gave in the house, just like not even being able to stand the idea of talking about it. If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh, no. Siffrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. But please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think.
Fred the Spear says this game really digs at the deepest parts of me.
This is amazing. This is a beautiful game. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura! The mystique! You look like you have secrets! Delicious secrets! And people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right! I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die! You nod. I felt the same thing about the king.
Fiend_Fi says #relatable. Fred the Spear says yeah.
I feel so bad. I do not relate to this at all. If something's bothering me, I wear my emotions on my sleeve pretty much all the time, and I will confront anybody about anything, about how I'm feeling at any given time. And I'll tend to reiterate what I'm doing, how I'm feeling several times in different ways, just to make sure people understand how I'm feeling.
Fred the Spear says, and that's actually awesome for you.
Yeah, I don't know, my partner is very awkward and shy a lot of the times, so it's like, it's easier to start the conversation and say, like, hey, I'm feeling this way about this thing because of this and that and the other thing. I don't know. About being chosen. What was going on? Oh, right. Because
Fred the Spear says, I would love if someone was just that upfront with me about everything.
I don't know. The idea is like, nobody's a mind reader, so you just gotta tell people what you're thinking. And even then, language is not a perfect translation of what you're thinking. So it's just the best that we have available. About being the chosen? About having to save everyone? Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly! We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days. And I didn't insist enough, and... So, Siffrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things.
Fred the Spear
about
says
how we
I don't
feel.
get mad at people for not asking or not knowing how I'm doing, because I'd never make an effort to tell them.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't think anybody should get mad about like things that are outside their control, or things that, like, if you don't directly tell them how you're feeling, but you're sending signals that you're feeling a certain way, then you really can't get mad at them for not understanding. We should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel. So we can help each other out. And so we have someone to, hold us accountable. On feelings. If that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabel or Odile instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh! Yay! Feelings buddies! Feelings buddies. We nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay. I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So, go and talk to everyone else. But you can talk to me later, too, if you want. You smile. I know for a fact that Isabeau isn't gonna say the thing right now. But, just in case, everybody, you better not interrupt this conversation. I swear I will loop us again if you do. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. Said it wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a breath. Yeah, Sif. And the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday, I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. And think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey. Stop making that face. I'm kidding. Sorry. But... Sif... I mean, yeah. You hurt my fifis. My linglings. But it was also kinda cool. What?
Fiend_Fi says when people ask me how I am, I never know if they actually want to know or if they're just making small talk.
Fair enough. I mean, I think if somebody asks me how I am, and something is going on, I might give a little hint at it, but without telling the full story. And if they ask questions about it, then I will delve into it. If that makes sense.
Fred the Spear says at Fiend_Fi also true. It depends on my relationship with the person.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about the cashier at your local grocery store. Just like, hey, how's it going? Oh, you know, some family trouble. And they're like, oh, yeah, how's that? And you just go off on them. No, of course, it depends on who it is. It's all about, like, just what is socially acceptable. Like, if it's a stranger, then obviously they have no business knowing. What? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little
Fred
too
the
well,
Spear
and it's like...
says, oh stars no. They don't get to know anything about me.
All they know is what type of debit card I have. I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well, and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow! But also, like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
Fred the Spear says, and yeah, I 100% agree with Isa here.
Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before. In your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. I felt like I was saying it in, like, the Odile cadence. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do stuff like that again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure...
Fred the Spear says, I'm genuinely surprised when people remember my interests and dislikes, like when you remembered my distaste for nicknames with bread in it.
Oh, yeah. When I was 18, I joined the Army National Guard. So the way that works is you only work for the Guard once a month, right? One weekend a month. So I got really into the habit of, like, holding on to memories of people that I talked to for a long period of time so I can bring it up again the next month, because that would be the next time I'd see them. Like, one of my sergeants was like, yeah, my kid started Little League Baseball, and so we'd talk about, like, how the games are going and, like, just that sort of stuff. So that's just a habit that I formed a little while ago now. Oh god, that was almost 10 years ago now. Ugh. Not that almost 10 years ago I was in the Army, but, like, 10 years ago when I joined. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something, maybe?
Fiend_Fi says, I don't tend to ask people about that stuff because I don't want to ask just for small talk, and I genuinely don't think I'll use that information later.
I don't know, it's just getting to know people. And a lot of the time, it's like, for the Army at least, we were in, like, places where we weren't allowed to bring our cell phones, so all we had was conversation. So you just kind of get used to talking to people in that sort of situation. Can I tell you something, maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment.
Fred the Spear says, I just don't think people want to talk to me. So, I don't, unless I already know them.
Well, then how are you gonna meet new people? I don't know. I feel like everybody has interesting stories to tell, and... like, obviously, if... when I was in...
Fred the Spear says, yeah, that's the issue. isn't it?
When I was in college, my summer job was at a grocery store where I bagged groceries and brought the groceries out to people's cars. I worked purely for tips. I didn't technically work for the store. It was like a weird thing that commissary grocery stores do. But I'm going a little off topic. My point is that, like, whenever I would take people's groceries out, I would start small talk with them and be like, hey, crazy weather. Or if they had kids, it's like, oh, wow, I wish I had that much energy, because usually they're younger kids that are just full of energy. And, like, I had, like, default small talk things to go to. And sometimes they would give me one-word answers, and then I'd be like, all right, they clearly don't want to talk. It's all about just reading the room a little bit and seeing if they're interested in the conversation. Some people are just like, oh, I remember this there was this one woman who was like, good morning, how are you doing today? And I was just like, whoa, you're full of energy, I love it. And, like, we had a great conversation.
Fiend_Fi says, I don't want to talk to anyone, but that doesn't mean I don't like people. I much prefer spending time with people I like by playing games or playing music together.
Oh, cool, you play music? I am so tone deaf. I never learned how to play an instrument, and I cannot sing to save my life. There is a video on my YouTube channel where I do sing, though. It took, like, I think a solid week for me to clip together, like, all the different singing stuff that I did into something that actually sounds decent. Alright. I'm getting so lost in the conversation that I'm forgetting what's in front of me. This is the final scene! This is it! I swear, all of you better not interrupt me. You nod. Oh crap.
Number 1_Cyphron fan says 3. Fred the Spear says 3.
Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now?
Fiend_Fi says 3.
Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and I'm okay with it. How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently,
Fiend_Fi says, oh yep. It's one of those things I won't bring up unless you ask or it becomes relevant.
Fair enough. I mean, some of the times I just forget about things until somebody brings it up. It's happening, though. Oh my god, it's happening. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. Oh. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? Just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. Sif. I really, really liked traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I... Yes! And I love you, Sif! I love you so
much!
Number
1_Cyphron fan says Yahoo! Party Popper.
Finally! It happened! I didn't think it would actually happen! I thought they would have found a way to tease it. To be like, oh, sorry, too late, can't,
Fred
something
the
would have
Spear
interrupted it.
Says W.
They did it! Oh, I like the way it read that one. I love you so
Number
so
one
much.
underscore Sifrin fan says, and it only took dying 43 times.
43
Number
deaths.
one underscore
76
Sifrin fan
official loops.
says yay. Fiend underscore Fi says whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop indeed. They have little hearts in their eyes. Oh, I love it. I could just stare at this. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one. And how you're so nice. How you always listen to what everyone has to say. How you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eyes. I was gonna say eyes, but I had to correct myself. And I love your eye. Your hair, your hair looks so soft. And I love that you're small and cute. But like, in the way a very sharp cooking knife... Wait, what? But like... Excuse, I have to read this ahead of time because I'm rushing it. But like, in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like. And how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed. And how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. And... oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man. It felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird. And cool. Oh well. Now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Isa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Isa. Oh! Crap, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. Oh my god, that felt like when I first asked out my partner. Cause it felt like pretty obvious, but I still felt so nervous when I originally asked them out. But do you love me the same way I love you? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course! Take all the time you need, Sif. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Oh, I like the little dance. Alright, let's talk to everybody again to see what their after-talks are. Hello again. Excuse me. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? So, what's your theory? What's the dreaded L word? Nothing, just saying hi. So, what's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? Ah. With your loops, you mean? Well, Do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one, please? You have to know. Alright. First, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you've found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vaugarde wished for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boiled down to, we wish for Vaugarde to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vaugarde knows about the favor tree, but no one really knew how to craft wishes for them. The rituals are more important than intent, when it comes down to it. But that's when it's a single person doing witchcraft. But an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal? No rituals are needed. Just intent. And, in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us. We had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own. Which would make Vaugarde's wish filled with belief. And yours supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those two wishes together. Okay, that was my theory as well. Mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vaugarde. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king? Knowing this is the end of your journey. That we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, witchcraft reacted. And brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again. But the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. No, just me. Siffrin. It's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vaugarde would have been aimless. Directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction. And without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one? The real one?
Fred the Spear says, as much as I really hate it, the loops were needed. Fiend_Phi says the king just gets a heart attack LMAO.
Technically the loops wouldn't have been needed if Siffrin were better at their job. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say the real one because I'm pretty sure most other people would say a bad one, and I want to know what the real one is. Oh, Siffrin. This experience. It may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabelle, Boniface, and I, we won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, You have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that "I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die" stuff. Got it? Got it? I'll try. Huh. That's all I can ask for. Odile looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. Well, there was a lot more to talk about. Hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Siffrin. Ha! Odile. I feel very nochi to know you. Nochi? Is that how you pronounce that? Help me! Text-to-speech, go!
Rose_Knight___ says Noki.
Noki. Oh, yeah, okay. I feel...
Fred the Spear says I need an Odile in my life. Actually, scratch that. I need all of them in my life.
Absolutely. I feel very knocky to know you too. Ha! Yay, success! She laughed! You beam! I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that, but I missed your stupid puns, Siffrin. I was very worried about you today. You all were. You make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does.
Fred the Spear says it does.
I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it? Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Siffrin. I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels. To not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have... She figured it out. But I have 2 facts for you. 1. We should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2. Just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Siffrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. You try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Can't hide your face without the hat, huh? You both laugh. And finally, hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? Nothing, just saying hi. Okay. Hi. Now go. I still have to read that family tale you found. You smile and go. Hey, friend. Oh, wow, everybody's got a lot to say. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah! I do! And you do too!
Fiend_Fi says it feels similar when I don't have my glasses on, but I try to touch them out of habit.
I can't remember what it's like to not have my glasses on.
Says yeah.
I put them on as soon as I wake up, and I only take them off when it's either when it's time to clean them or if I'm going to bed. Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
Fiend
Are you still hungry?
5 says I take him off for taekwondo practice.
Oh, I see. I suppose I also take mine off when it's raining out, because they get foggy.
Fiend
And it makes my vision
5
worse at that
says
point.
and showering. Noranato says I don't wear mine in the shower.
Yeah, but I take them off for the shower too, but I don't normally touch my face unless I'm cleaning it in the shower.
Fred the Spear says I take him off for MMA, showering, sleep, and brushing my hair.
Fair enough. I take them off when I get a haircut, which is always annoying because the barber will always be like, all right, how does it look? And it's like, I don't know. Give me a second. Wait, of course
Fred the
you're
Spear
hungry.
says and readjusting my hair tie.
You barely ate anything, and you had a fever, and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good.
Fiend _Phi says I get phantom glasses. Like when they're off, I think they're there and try to adjust them. Number 1 _Sifran fan says sometimes I take mine off if I just get tired of seeing things.
If you just get tired of seeing things. Fair enough. I feel like I can't live without my glasses. My vision's just too bad. Like, my right eye is fine. Like, the lenses even correct them to 20/20.
Fiend
But my left
_Phi
eye is almost
says
totally
we're all
blind.
a bunch of 4 eyes, huh?
Most people are. I think 2/3 of the population wear glasses, something like that. I know it's a majority. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. You smile. And, you know, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook, Bon Bon. Huh? What do you mean? You prepared a whole lot of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Oh! Thank you. Wait! I made snacks before? So does that mean, did I ever make malunga fritters before? Oh! Yes! Oh! And what did you think? I loved them, Bon Bon. I love them so much. Really? Really? Yeah! Yahoo! Well, of course you liked them. I'm very good at cooking. But I didn't know them before. Did you eat them a lot when you were a kid?
Fiend _Phi
Yeah?
says his face LMAO.
Oh, the art in this game is amazing. The art,
Number
the
1
writing, the music.
Sifran fan says joy and whimsy.
Yeah. If nothing else, I do remember that right now. If nothing else, I'll tell you about that one day, maybe. It would just be a lot to talk about right now. Yeah, adult stuff, I get it. But tell me later then, okay? You give Bonnie a thumbs up. Bonnie jumps and gives you one back. Hey, friend. Bon Bon, about my eye. Your eye? Oh. That's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But If only I was stronger then. I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes, if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So, do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you. So I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I keep promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen. But sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. And I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So, and you'll be with me. And I'll say, that's Fryn! I'm here and you're okay because he made a wish for that to happen. So don't think promises are that important to keep. But they're important to try to keep, you know? So, will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper alley-ooper try. Crab, yeah! So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper alley-ooper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch. You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. You laugh. That was real. Hey, friend. Nothing, just saying hi. What? That's it? Hi, friend. Hi again, Siffrin.
Fred the Spear, says Hifrin. Fiend_Fi, says Bifrin.
Hifrin? Hifrin? Was that a pun this whole time
Fred
when we
the
met in
Spear,
the town?
says Hafrin.
Was that I never noticed that. Hifrin is a pun on Siffrin. What? How did I never notice? Good job on defeating the king. Oh, no, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it! No, You did it! You! You did it. I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vogard. You saved Vogard. Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone. Give me 1 second. My water bottle's empty.
Fiend_Fi, says Siffrin is a great hype man.
I have returned! Siffrin is a great hype man. Absolutely they are. I'm glad he's gone. And his curse has been reversed now, too. But... forgive me if I'm wrong, but... it seemed like you and the king... knew each other? The way he talked to you... You take a breath. And say it. Oh, shoot. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have? No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. That's a little gross. I didn't like that thought. I'll count that as an intrusive thought, though. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Hi again, Siffrin. So about the change belief. Oh, wow. She's got a little bit more. What about it? I know you don't want to know spoilers about past you. But what about something that happened to you? Would that be okay for me to tell? As long as it's not spoilers on me specifically, I suppose. Why? Did something happen during one of your loops? Well then. How will she react to this? Oh gosh, golly. Holy cow.
Number 1_Siffrin fan says, oh yeah, that did happen.
So, we met the Change God. And I wonder, if I had never... because that was an optional thing. Like, I had to jump through some hoops to get that to happen. Would we still get this? Like, what would be the fourth option to talk about? Maybe that's why she has 4 things to talk about, is because this isn't entirely... this isn't gonna happen every time. Which makes me think, what did I miss?
Fiend_Fi says nope. Number 1_Siffrin fan says, yeah, some of these dialogue options are locked behind getting specific events, and they don't appear if you don't get them.
I hope I'm not missing too much then. Oh, okay. Like one of the statues? Like the actual Change God. Oh, okay. Wait, are you serious? You tell Mirabelle all about your encounter with the Change God. Alright. I'm going to put this in today's pile of things I will need some time to process. Right below my friend was stuck looping through time for a very long time. Oh, I'm flattered. Wait, you shouldn't be... You both stare at each other for a second, then laugh. Hi again, Siffrin. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no. But you need to make sure. It's not spoilers, since it's something that happened way before it, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but... What? Will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really. It was a stupid idea anyway. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. But don't you think you learned a lot during our journey? And don't you think people would line up to go to a class taught by Vogard's chosen one? Oh, suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear. You laughed together. Did end up teasing her a little bit. But yes, there's a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemaiden about it at some point. Oh, she did mention it before, that she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same. Might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea! Huh? Did a past me get the same idea? Oops. Yeah, a little. But she never got the chance to go farther with it. Oh, so this would be new to you? To me? You nod. Oh! Then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She would probably know how to help. Her smile is infectious. You grin back. Alright. I'm also noticing that there's no way to skip things anymore, even if it is something that I'm repeating, which is nice. Nothing, just saying hi. Oh, okay. Hi to you also, Siffrin. Isabeau? Hey, Sif. What's up? Congrats on finally saying it. Isa, you're so smart. Nothing, just saying hi. Oh, that's it. I was hoping for like 8 things to talk with Isabeau about. Oh, it's almost over. Ah!
Fiend_Fi says they're so cute I can't.
Let's start by saying, Isa, you're so smart. Isa, you're so smart. Huh? There's loads of time I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror? It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madam. I need you to know that. Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know? Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Isa. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know? Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being smart. And then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Isa. Oh! And you knew about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous. Hey Sif, what's up?
Fiend_Phi says good luck topping the cloak he already has.
Oh, Isabeau could top it easily. Easily. Just give him enough time. He'll get it. And plus, he'll have the cloak to study to go off of too. Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no. Did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Za! You said the thing! About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry. Have you been in love with Siffrin for a long time, and I never noticed? Oh, change! Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I can try to catch you up later if you want. Please. I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also...
Fiend_Phi says dang, even Bonnie knew.
Of course Bonnie knew. It makes sense that Mira's the only one that didn't.
Says I'm finally free, but I don't think I should watch RN and instead watch the VOD.
I mean, a little bit, but I think a lot of what you missed is like the emotional climax of everybody's stories and everything, and I don't know what's gonna happen when I talk to the head house maiden, so I don't want there to be any weird confusion. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure you wouldn't. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt.
Fiend_Phi says it's all over if you talk to her.
I figured. That's silly, Deal. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. Oh. Uh-oh, Siffrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time! Oh. Oh! Huh? It's great to laugh. Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau. Past yous are all terrible wingmen. What the crab? But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it? Oh! Yeah. You both blush, smiling. Aw. Gross! Absolutely disgusting. Hey, Sif. What's up? Nothing, just saying hi. Ah, gotcha. I'm very easy to say hi to. Hi! That's the sun. Outside. You see an island in the distance, too. Huh? What? Alright, that's it. That's everything I can interact with. I swear, if you say something is rotting...
Fred the Spear says, number 1 underscore Sifrin fan says, 3.
I can feel it.
Fiend
both know
underscore
this.
Phi says you can go outside, by the way.
I can go outside? It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done
Number
everything you
1
needed to do?
underscore Sifrin fan says, yeah, you can leave.
Ready? Take a step back. I almost just mindlessly went down and hit space to, like, try and avoid ending it. Take a step back. Alright. I will talk to you soon, then. Alright, save your progress. Yes. Close your eye. Save. 66 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh, people. That's... frozen people from the house. Okay, I don't... Everybody looks weird when they're moving, so I can't tell who's who anymore. Housemaid Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemaid Mirabelle. Ah. Feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. And now she saves the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie. I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Uh-huh. Sorry, I was a little lazy with that one. I didn't make up voices.
Fiend underscore Phi says go forward would usually be the first option. I feel like they put step back first so you don't accidentally click go, but it's counterproductive because everyone expects the other order LMAO.
Yeah, muscle memory was kicking in, but I read them before I clicked it. I guarantee you somebody has accidentally done that. Do you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they? Oh, they obviously immediately... Oh, I immediately lost track of which voice I gave to who. Oh, they obviously booked it to their bedroom. Probably just needed some privacy.
Phi says whoa.
I think it was. I think the implication there is that they wanted it to be a private affair. They just didn't want to do it in public. Like, have that conversation. And I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know, Mirabelle was healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt, or you know where you were hurt, can be reassuring. Don't judge me.
Fiend underscore Phi says they exchanged earrings in public. I think they're definitely doing it.
Maybe. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really. But this bandage is a little cat drawn on it, so I want it. Sleepy person. I was sleeping in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some end of the world business. But I heard everything was okay now, and I'm still sleepy, so... Stressed housemaiden. Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad. Ever. I have to give her back their book. I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. Well, I'm glad I gave them that voice. You! What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. You think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked. See? I woke up. Found out we were saved and quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today. Oh, you give them 2 thumbs up. Hey, doggo. My doggy! My doggy is okay! She's okay! My doggy! My puppy! My sweet pupperito! We're okay, puppy!
Fiend underscore 5 says changing room, not for changing your clothes, but for changing yourself.
Yes. Mirabelle's roommate. Hey, you... Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard about you. You were traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend? Oh. Oh no. They've been misreading their relationship. The roommate of my heart. Mirabelle's friend. Yes, if Mirabelle is hurt in any way, you'll have us to answer for, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with you are free. Huh. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Okay. We'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go and plant a big kiss on Yuffie. Anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for telling us, stranger. And for being at her side. And for being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. Siffrin! Are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think you're leaving. If we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Siffrin. You smile. Oh, thank you for telling me that not to just talk to the head housemaiden immediately.
Number 1 underscore Siffrin fan says 3. Fiend underscore fire says 3.
Take your time, Siffrin. Let Ysabeau know when you're ready to go. Oh, but... By the way, Siffrin, I don't know if you'd know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? Oh, from all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadnesses, with what their weaknesses are. Yes. We could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. So, maybe you have a way to talk with them? So, you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us here to you. Loop. Hey, Hey, Madame Odile. Yes? You're not studying anything, are you? Like, we were wrong. And you're not here to study anything. Oh my. How did you find out? Oh, I had a feeling for a while. But it was more fun to imagine what you were studying. Thank you for playing along. I am very proud of you for finally figuring it out. Yay! Hurry up and do what you need to do, Sifra. We still need to talk to the head housemaiden after all. Prepare for our journey to reunite Bonnie with their sister. Make sure it'd be okay for Bonnie to travel with us. Maybe she'd like to come too. And we need to take care of any unseen wounds we might have right now. And eat. And sleep, and... I'll worry about all this later. The lady who was sitting on that bench gave me a peach. I love peaches! They're like my #1 favorite food. Did you say thank you to that nice lady? Yeah! No! I forgot! Quick, Siffrin, tell me how to wish! I wish I could go back in time and say thank you! Bonnie? Oh, I didn't know Bonnie liked peaches. You smile. Please go talk to Loop and tell them thank you for me. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Alright. Oh my goodness. So much things to interact with. So little time. Oh, look, the party though! Ah, they're all partying! I love it! Okay, let's start at the top here. Barrels. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. Hold on a second.
Runt 111 says quick, see Floop again so Bonnie can say thank you.
Oh, the banana peel's gone.
Fiend_Fi says you thought.
Oh, I hope housemaid Mirabelle is okay. Castle-loving one. I don't... Oh, that's right, that's right. Ha! Mirabelle? Huh? Huh? What's that sigh for? Do you not... Or, no, wait, I'm getting them mixed up because I'm used to seeing the silhouette when I'm reading.
Fiend_Fi says my cat is having zoomies.
Yay! That's good. Or is it bad? Do you not like Mirabelle? You monster! She owns the 3rd issue of The Cursing of the Chateau Castle.
Fiend_Fi
Yes?
says he's making a lot of noise.
Yes, and... 1st edition! What? The one that supposedly has the misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Isn't that only 10 of those in circulation in Vogard? How did she? She sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well that publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph from the author! Oh, housemaiden Mirabelle. You're so cool. But now talking about their theories for the last issue of The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. You shouldn't spoil it for them. You leave them to it. Soup. A tower of plates. It's locked. They must be celebrating outside. Some flowers. They smell flowery. The unfrozen lady is wearing a necklace with an uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. It has personality. I love it. This one. Why this one? Aww. So? Oh. Beautiful one, that. I've heard everyone in Dormont has gotten flowers or flower seeds from you at some point. And that you've even given some flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true, their house doesn't have any flowers around it, does it? You know why. Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over me for? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard. The last time we danced together... Oh, yeah? Well... A dispute. You leave them to it. They seem to have stopped fighting. They're smiling and laughing with one another. You smile too. That's a barrel. I can't interact with the fish barrel. Shh. The fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish. You silently nod and tiptoe away.
Runt 111 says that was fast.
The blind one hears you walking towards him. Oh, hello. It feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? He seems peaceful. For once, her laugh seems genuine. That's a barrel. Pew pew. Let me in your house. It's locked. They must be celebrating outside. Meh. 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 Okay. The kid turns to look at you. Drawing kid. Hi. The kid seems to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. It's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. That reminds me. Didn't I get an extra souvenir? Eternal snacks? How did those snacks get here? You observe your pockets full of snacks in disbelief. There's some cookies, some onigiri, and a lot of malanga fritters. Did Bonnie slip them in your pockets while they hugged you? You smile. Closing your eyes, you picked up the snack at random. It's an onigiri. This one has an apricot in the middle. Chomp. Meh.
Fiend_Phi says Bonnie is a magician.
No. We're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. Huh? How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome! It's the basis of this world, of life, of... I swear. I swear. Do you only know this one game or what? Skyloving kid. I can't remember all the or all the voices I gave everybody. Yeah, tutorial kid, do you know any other games? Of course I know other games! Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh. Oh. Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game. We could give you a tutorial. I'm like slipping into all their different voices. I can't remember. Oh! I've always given tutorials to people. I've never been given a tutorial before.
Fiend_Fi says cat has stopped zooming and is now purring on my lap.
First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who has given a tutorial kid. The one who has given a tutorial kid. The one who has given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. You okay? The kids are giving a tutorial on how to play the cat game. It sounds complicated. Are you too old to get it? Ugh, I get that, Sif. It doesn't seem like there's anything else. It's a barrel. I assume I can't go into any of the homes or the buildings. It's locked. I can't go this way. The sign says clock tower. I never noticed that there weren't any flowers over here. Alright, let's head back into town and interact with more people. Who is this? Is this the running person? They just look so different when they're not running.
Fiend_Fi says florist holds a grudge, lol.
True. You don't recognize this person. Were they in the village before? Shy stranger. Oh. Hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. I thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything. Oh, wait, this is the oh, okay, I know who this is. I'll change their voice, don't worry.
Which, was stupid because everyone in Dormont got frozen. For a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now. And it's thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So thank you for saving us.
Genuine thanks! You escape.
I get it.
Number 1_Sifrin fan says.
That's just how I voiced them. I think they're the person who's in this building, right? I didn't even catch that they were in the building. Somebody in chat told me about it, like on the final loop, or like on one of the very last loops I did. And that was just the voice I chose for them, and it was memorable. So so I'm gonna keep their voice that way. I hit a button. I didn't mean to hit. Okay.
Isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day?
It really is. Oh, right, Daydreaming One is still missing their sibling. The Daydreaming One seems to be thinking hard about something. Discreetly, you keep listening in.
Fiend_Fi says I'm sure Sifrin agrees.
Daydreaming One. Madam, you've lived in this village longer than I've been alive. Do you remember if I ever had a sister?
A sister? I'm not aware if you ever had a sister, but my memory isn't what it used to be.
Right. I just had a nice dream where I had a sister.
Oh, Is that so? What did she look like, this dream sister?
She had very light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun. And she was always carrying this big bag around, saying that
one day she'll travel the world and see every country on Earth.
Yes! How did you know?
I am your sister. I do not know. But somehow, it's very strange, but I can see you having a sister. I can imagine it very, very well.
The daydreaming one smiles. Hearing this makes me very happy. They're both silently looking at the sky, each in their own worlds. Story-loving shopkeeper. So, I'm glad Vogard is saved and all, but what the crab was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. Do you know what colors? Do you know about colors? The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yes. So my theory is... The librarian takes a big breath, about to explain their theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. I think I might write a book about this. People need to know. I think you should.
Fiend_Fi says I appreciate the honesty.
Honestly, yeah. I'm sure it will make the Change God happy. I think that's all of the people I can talk to. You approach the Change God statue. You close your eye. Okay, I guess there's no praying to the Change God. You nod at the statue and turn back. Alright, I think that's everything over here. The sign says favorite tree. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Peep. 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 Peep! What? Who are you? Loop! Loop, did you see it? The favorite tree. Take a step forward. Oh, I should have called Loop before, just to see what they would say, if I called them.
Fred the Spear says Pete.
The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell. No. The tree's leaves rustling around gently. There's no one under the tree.
Number 1_Sifrin fan says Sons.
You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but
Fred
there's
the
nothing.
Spear says we both had the same thought. Lol.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of references to Undertale in this. Like most any other top-down pixel RPG, like they all have little references to it here and there. There's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so... Has Loop disappeared too? Because they were here to help you, and their task is
Number
over?
1_Sifrin fan says or dang it disappointed.
Yeah, I figured this would be the case, but... I was really hoping to get more answers about what the heck was going on. Why? You didn't have time to apologize, to thank them. You didn't have time to thank them for helping
Fred
you
the Spear
this whole
says
time.
yep.
That's not fair. You remember another ritual from your past. Well, I mean, it's like every
Number
Groundhog
one
Day story.
underscore Sifrin fan says there is a secret event that can happen here, but it looks like you missed the prerequisites for it.
Huh, that's a shame. But I'm sure it wouldn't have explained too much. A lot of these stories tend to not explain a lot of the basis of what's happening. Like famously, Groundhog
Number one
Day.
underscore Sifrin fan says 3.
Groundhog Day, like the most popular time looping story of all time, is famous for not having any explanation as to why he was time looping to begin with. So I figured there would leave a little bit of mystery here for us. You remember another ritual from your past, a tradition, that when you visit a grave, you should always leave something behind. Something you've carried with you for a long time. To leave behind a memory of you for their journey. You look into your pockets, and you gently put your silver coin where Loop used to sit. Goodbye, Loop. And thank you. The sun hits the coin, making it almost glow, and the trees around you are silent. Just out of curiosity, though, what was the prerequisite? What did I miss? Or I guess if it... maybe don't say it yet. I'll ask once the game is over. You walk back.
Number one underscore Sifrin fan says thumbs up.
There was a weird glitch there for a second. Oh well. Alright. Let's head back. Sifrin! Did you give your thanks to Loop? Oh. Did something happen? I couldn't talk to Loop. Oh. Aw. That's too bad. Maybe you can talk to them later then. And we can come with you. And we can say thanks too! Bonbon. You smile sadly. Maybe later, yeah. Is the implication that Loop is either still stuck in the loops or is dead? Psst. We will talk about this later, Sifrin. I don't want you to stay sad and not talk about this. You smile and nod.
Fiend underscore Phi says 3.
Fair enough. Are we good? Let's go back to the head house maiden then.
Fred the Spear says this is actually my first time not seeing the event.
Not seeing the event. Oh, so it's kind of rare to not see it? I must have missed something really obvious then. Alright, let's see what they all say when we go back outside. Because I need... oh, nothing else to do elsewhere.
Number one underscore Sifrin fan says my cat has made the mistake of entering the same room as me, so now he gets 10,000 forehead kisses.
Aw. You should talk to the head housemaid and start your new journey.
Fiend underscore Phi says poor cat.
No going back now. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me, so... Have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? Ready. Wonderful. All of you come closer.
Number one underscore Sifrin fan says he gets assaulted by love and affection on a daily basis.
Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over. When you talk to her, for the final time. Traveling one. Are you worried? Worried? Worried about what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died. And whenever I talk to you.
Number 1_Siffrin fan says sometimes I put whatever I'm holding in front of him, usually my phone, to see what he does with it.
Cute. You would talk, and then the loop would. Whenever we'd talk. But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vogard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Siffrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if? Nah, it won't happen. So quick! But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while! And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, Plus,
Fiend_Fi says he really said Nua.
This is where we find out Ysabeau is secretly evil and has been looping us this whole time, so that we would never leave him. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all of that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some
Fred the
crafts
Spear
now.
Says Isa time loop house are quite fun.
Although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left over for Timecraft.
Number 1_Siffrin fan says true.
I gotta start reading these fan fictions because holy cow, I've heard about so many of them while streaming this. You won't loop back. I'll super duper alley-ooper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes. You know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... Huh? We could hold hands. Hold hands? Hold hands. Hold hands. If
Number
Fred is worried,
_Siffrin fan
I don't know.
says there's one fanfic I enjoyed a lot where the king is looping along with Siffrin. That was a fun read. Fred the Spear says hey Rose. Wanna read one where the end isn't actually the end and the loops continue but different trademark.
The end isn't actually the end, but the loops continue? I mean, sure. If you're talking about the DLC, I already purchased it, I just haven't downloaded it yet, because I didn't want... I don't know, I wanted to play the base game before any of the DLC stuff happens. I don't know what the DLC is about, but from the cover, it's horrible. It's like, and again, and again, and again, and again. Ugh.
Fiend_Fi says you mean the prequel.
Oh, is that a prequel? I forget what it was.
Fred the Spear says it is not the prequel.
Okay. Oh, is the DLC
Number
a prequel?
one
I didn't know that.
Cifran fan says the prologue.
I can't remember. It was just DLC that came out for the game. I can't remember what it's called now. I'm opening Steam.
Fred the Spear says MHM. That.
MHM? Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at the text, so I was like just confused
Number
for a
one
second.
Cifran fan says yeah, prologue or proof of concept.
Stars in Time. DLC. Oh, okay, yeah. All I'm seeing is I could have sworn I got it. What is this? In Stars in Time art book and the soundtrack are the only things I'm seeing.
Fiend_Fi says it's a standalone game. Start again.
Oh. Oh, I didn't. Where? What is it? What is it called? Because I'm not seeing it here. I have a lot of games, so it's hard to find sometimes.
Fiend_Fi says I mean you won't find it under ISATDLC.
Stars in Time. Where is it? Where is it?
Fiend_Fi says the game's called Start Again, a prologue.
Okay, so it'll be under S. Where is... Start Again, Prologue, Sims, Soul, Spore, Star Wars, Stardew Valley, Start Again Prologue! Ha! Ha! I found it! Install! I'll wait to install it till later. I don't want it to mess with stream stuff. Okay. I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands then.
Fiend_Fi says that's cute bonbon.
Yeah. Bonnie, that's not how it works, but thank you. It's comforting. Nothing else. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head house maiden? Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau.
Fred the Spear
Yes.
says I like how Isa's so sure he just straight up lies.
He just straight up lies? What do you mean? Are we gonna loop right now? Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Friend! Friend! Come on, friend. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif.
Fiend_Fi says that they'd loop together if they held hands.
Oh, I see. Shally, you put your hand in Isabeau's. I thought you were talking about when Isabeau was like, "Yep, no, we're not gonna loop again. I can guarantee it." This is so good. You feel warm.
Fred the Spear says I'm pretty sure he knows he won't go back, so he's okay saying that if he does, they'd go with him.
What now? Well, if it ended of every time you talk to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madam Head Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one. A nice one. One about Belle. Huh? Oh, well, everyone,
Let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No!
Yes!
You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile.
And scene. I like the name of that that one. That was a good achievement. What an amazing story. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. Genuinely, like, just blown away. Chi Maker. Like, I'm looking at all the credits to see how many people worked on this. Like, it was a very large team.
Number 1_Sifrin fan says this is one of my favorite games of all time for a reason.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Oh my goodness. What did I miss? What did I not get that would have gotten a different thing with Loop? Because I'm thinking back, did I just need to have more conversations with Loop or something? I didn't talk to Loop enough?
Fred the Spear says this just is my fave, without a doubt. Fiend_Fi says showing Loop the coin after seeing the incident.
I did do that. I definitely did that. Right? After what incident? After seeing the incident with Bonbon
Number
and the king?
1_Sifrin fan says did you?
I did. I could have sworn I did. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game! I could have sworn it. Which incident? It depends on the incident. Because I did show... I know for a fact that I showed Loop the coin, if nothing else. Loop had that conversation...
Fiend_Fi
that's so nice.
says the croissant incident. I think you had to interact with it near the favor tree one more time. Fred the Spear says you showed Loop before the incident.
Was that before the incident? It's hard to keep track of when things happened in what order. Also, I love that Sifrin isn't lying here anymore. That's amazing. That's amazing storytelling. Like, using every piece of art to tell the story as much as you can. And you can see the impression of Sifrin's lying there. Why did not having the hat give me a buff? Why did they give me a numerical buff if there wasn't going to be any fights to do at that point? Okay.
Fred the Spear says because you could see better. Number 1_Sifrin fan says do you want me to tell you what happens during the event in Act 6?
No, that's fine. I'll probably look up a video of it or something later. I'm not gonna play through this whole game all over again right now.
Number 1_Sifrin fan says thumbs up.
Yeah, I intend to, like, look up a video of, like, this is everything you missed in Stars in Time, or look up, like, a lore video of, like, this is the secret lore of the island to the north and all that stuff that the game secretly told you through background storytelling. like Hollow Knight and
Fred the Spear
Mossbag.
says, would you like the fanfic name?
Absolutely, absolutely. I cannot stay on much longer. It's already 8:10 my time. Oh, what an amazing story. I'm so curious about Loop's whole thing, because we never found out anything about Loop. I like need to go back and like ask Loop all of the, or like when Loop asks, "Oh, you must have theories about me. Who do you think I am?"
Phi
Like I have to go back and
gonna
look at all
stream
those.
start again next week. Fred the Spear says the world looks white by Acidic Jess on our 3. Read it after you see the Act 6 event. Noranato says thanks for stream.
The world looks like white, or the world looks white. Okay, okay. Let me write that down in my notebook.
Fiend_Phi says thanks for stream.
Thank you all so much for watching this. If you like the sound of my voice, I have other things where I do other stuff. I have a D&D channel where I make homebrew stuff called Rose Knight Homebrew over on YouTube. There's only one video out for that because the videos take a long time and it's relatively new. I have a gaming channel where I do edited stuff for all my video game exploits. It's very fun, although looking back on it now, I can't watch it because it's been too long since I've uploaded, and now my editing has gotten better, and it feels weird watching that stuff now. So fair warning on that. It's not quite as good as the D&D one. I have a VODs channel if you want to see my entire playthrough of this all over again. Fair warning, it is like 60 hours. Oh boy, I obsessively interacted with everything. So yeah, for anybody who's watching a VOD of this, thank you all so much for watching, and yeah, until next time, outro noises. Also, and yeah, to answer your question, I will be playing the other prequel sequel game next time. Bye.